Let's just check the audio real quick. Make sure everyone can hear me. Yes. Alright. Hello. Okay, so my audio sounds good. Hello everyone. Welcome. It's been a while. Especially since I played Genshin Impact. Just keeping an eye on my laptop here. And I have a goal here to do my best to get all the way to Fontaine. I'm just gonna make sure my audio is loud enough and people can hear me. Because if people can't hear me, then what's the point of me talking? Alright, that is as loud as my mic will go. At least my mic is not making weird sounds. Okay, perfect.
I still have a lot to do with the group. How about you take a rest while I go back?
That's too loud on my end. Too loud through my headphones. Alright, now let's first take a trip to the chasm. I decided to get somewhere close, so it'd be easy for me to get there faster instead of just, you know, loading in from wherever I was initially. Now let me just share this on while I'm gliding. I'm just gonna post. Okay. I really do not want to fight the slime. Or the hilly trails. I've been fighting enough monsters. Are they following me? Oh, nope, okay. They ran off. I'm just gonna go ahead and quickly post. I am a little slow. All right. I didn't screw that up, thank goodness. Okay, let's go. We are right there, right at the edge of the chasm. Halt! The chasm is sealed off. If you're an outsider, please. Oh, it's you. Oh no, run! You know me? Ha ha ha, sorry for scaring you. Of course I remember you. How could I forget the person who saved my life? I was only recently transferred here. Didn't think I'd meet you here. Guess I'm a lucky guy, eh? We saved you. Did we do that? Oh, come on now. I was at the Jade Chamber when we fought that sea monster together. I was lightly injured and only returned to my post recently. You might not remember me, but I'll never forget you. All our comrades who fought that day witnessed what you did for I'm gonna say this right. Liyue. Could you tell me a bit about the chasm? 2 years ago, an unknown incident occurred deep within the caverns. The Qixing, sorry, I said that wrong. Qixing, I am really tired. Gave the order to close the place. The miners were largely evacuated to safety. It's just a shame that such a huge mine ceased production just like that. The workers took their compensation and went their separate ways. Once such a gathering of people is dispersed, I fear it may be difficult to get them back together again. Sorry, got a bit off topic there. I believe that you must be here on important business, so I won't bother you any further. If you have any questions, just ask Muning directly. You should be at the campsite at the mine entrance. Also, it's not that I don't trust you or anything, but it's my job to remind you not to do anything that breaks the law. Don't worry, you can trust us. Come on. Time to go into the chasm. Oh. Wow, the chasm is really impressive. Oh. Got a teleport waypoint. Oh, it's in the wall. We're not going to talk to anybody about story quests right now.
Hi there! You must be Hoyoverse, right? We've been sent by the Adventurers Guild.
Ah, great. Good to meet you. Yes, I was the one who posted that commission. Wait a second. You look kind of familiar. Are you a famous adventurer or something?
It's complicated.
Oh, alright then. I'll start by introducing myself. I'm Yuehue, a miner. I received a mining permit for the chasm just recently. I have a handful of other guys in my crew.
Seriously? They actually give permits out for the chasm?
Yes, the folks over at Eugene Terrace finally came to their senses and are now allowing a limited amount of ore mining near the surface. We were among the first to gain approval.
Honestly, I'm just curious to see what happened inside the chasm.
But some things have happened recently that put all the miners on edge.
Really? What happened? We haven't heard anything.
So, it's hard to say exactly how big of an issue it is. It could be something, could be nothing. The main thing is that it's just very strange. While one of the miners was on a break, he suddenly noticed a few hilly trolls walking his way. They seemed like they were in a daze or something. They walked right by him without giving him a single glance. They just made a beeline to the depths of the chasm.
That's weird.
After that, the miner started observing his surroundings more closely and noticed the same thing happening time and time again.
Are the hilly trolls just curious? Maybe they just want to take a peek inside.
Not likely. The strange part is that in all of the time this miner's been watching the hilly trolls, he's never seen any of them come back out.
Ooh, that's scary.
It seems to be a one-way trip. Once the hilly trolls go in, they never emerge again.
I'm very curious, though. I kind of want to see what's there.
It seems to be happening more and more frequently as of late. What are these hilly trolls up to? What happens to them after they go inside? Is there a disaster brewing?
I mean, they're excellent questions.
These are the kinds of thoughts going through the guys' heads now. Everyone's driving themselves crazy worrying about it.
My mom's not surprised. My mom feels spooked just
Strange is definitely the right word.
Exactly. The deepest fear is the fear of the unknown, you know? So we have to get to the bottom of it before everyone can put their minds at rest.
Yeah, that sounds like a good plan.
Do we really want to take this commission? Thanks, Mr. Miner, sir. We need to consider it first.
Not Paimon. We'll take it.
Hey, you can at least pretend to consider Paimon's opinion first.
I'm inclined to think I didn't even think about the Abyss Order. That makes a lot of sense. Because, a lot of hilichurls are easily manipulated by the Abyss Order, so that makes sense. I'm inclined to think the Abyss Order is involved.
Oh, so that's where you're coming from. Well, okay then. Maybe we will find some clues about your twin.
Yes, we need to find out more about my brother.
You'll really regret it if you don't go, huh?
Exactly.
So, what's your verdict? Will you take the commission? No pressure, but I gotta say, I'm not loving the prospect of my mining permit going to waste.
Don't worry, sir. We got
Yep,
this.
we'll take it. We're kinda curious ourselves now, too.
Great. You're doing me an enormous service here. Now, let me give you the rough location that the hilichurls keep heading to.
Alright. Okay, how far do we have to go? The chasm. Oh goodness. Okay, so we have to go inside the mines. Okay, so I might as well just... Where even is that? Like, where is even the entrance of that? Wait, isn't this Sumeru? Yeah, that's Sumeru. That's Fontaine. That's the chasm. That's Sumeru. Okay, so... Well, let's go ahead and go into the chasm. It's like really dark. I wanted to put the chasm as one of the tags, but it doesn't exist, so I put Sumeru because I'm definitely going to Sumeru. No doubts about that.
What the? It's a city?
That's interesting.
A whole city that's floating in the air? Upside down?
Definitely not what I was expecting.
Look at this place. Doesn't it remind you of something?
Maybe.
Wait, what was it again?
The defiled statue.
Yes, that's it! It's just like that. Just as strange, just as upside down, and just as spooky. In which case, maybe whatever's going on in the chasm really is connected to the Abyss Order. Oh, we gotta get to the bottom of this. Oh?
Oh, what's happening? Who's that? It's Dainsleif!
The feeling is mutual. I certainly hadn't expected to meet you here either.
Oh my gosh, I haven't seen you in forever, Dainsleif.
Long time no see, Dane. Wait, but how did you suddenly end up here in the chasm?
That is an excellent question.
Chasm? So we're in the depths of the chasm, are we? Interesting. This is one place where I have never set foot before.
Why in the air is there like fire particles? It's weird. I have a lot of questions for you.
I understand how you must feel. Last time we met suddenly and parted hastily.
Yes, we did.
Now our paths cross again. Fate, it seems, owes you an explanation.
What was going on with that portal just now?
That much should be self-explanatory. I came upon the trail of another Abyss Herald recently and began pursuing him.
Oh, an Abyss Herald, not those things.
Unfortunately, I got as far as cornering him before he resorted to the same trick that they all do. I was hot on his heels when I followed him through the portal, but as usual, it was to no avail. It took me to the wrong place.
So you had the same issue with the portal last time?
Correct. Based on my recent experiences, I can only conclude that the Abyss's portals are not simply pathways from point A to point B, but gateways to an entire network.
Wow.
Where they emerge on the other side is their choice. It can be anywhere within the network.
Sounds kind of similar to how teleport reprints work.
Yeah, very similar actually.
In short, though I was right behind your twin last time when I entered that portal, the next moment that I realized where I was all alone, back in the ruins known as Storm Terror's lair.
Whoa, that's interesting.
Oh, yeah, about that. Whatever happened to the Eye of the First Field Tiller?
Yep, that's an excellent question.
It's in a safe place. You can be sure that I will learn the truth of the Loom of Fate operation sooner than it could ever fall into the Abyss Order's hands.
Whoa, that first question. Wait, don't you tell me who you really are? That's kind of an interesting question, although... Oh. I gotta chat. I don't know who this is. I think I got a bot message, but my automod I have no idea. I'd have to do... Yeah, definitely a bot. Yeah, that didn't... I just read the message out loud. I'm gonna read it. The message is from a user, quote unquote, named daddy underscore pain underscore random underscore at the end. It says, hey, my Twitch name, randomly scrolled on Twitch on my phone because I'm bored and came across your stream. Robot emote, I guess. I also live stream and do YouTube. I don't know, I think it's a bot because of the name of their account on YouTube. You can find my vids on YouTube by searching, for some reason they put a greater than sign, Skate Bay 69. That doesn't sound right, like, if you want to check me and my content out. Also, my spicy site is linked on there. So if you want to chat with me, just DM me on it and let me know it's you. I'll make you a special vid. Heart, 18 plus only. I'm like, I don't know if I'm interested in that. I'm going back to the game. Why don't you tell me who you really are?
So that title stuck in your memory. I by no means went out of my way to conceal it from you. It once stood for the glory of Kanria, but now it is but a cruel joke. My curse to bear.
The way that the traveler is glaring at Dane. I have like the most love for Dane, though. I love him as a character.
Twilight Sword was my title as captain of the Royal Guards when I witnessed the destruction of my entire homeland firsthand. I believe my reluctance to raise it in conversation is quite justified.
Sounds like your brother was right.
What is the history between you and my brother?
We were travel partners. We both partook in a painful journey of searching for our fate. But regrettably, we did not make it to the journey's end together.
The journey's end.
Before you continue questioning me, I ought to warn you. If my suspicions regarding the portal network are correct, then the fact that there is a portal leading here tells us that the Abyss Order has their eyes on this location.
Excuse me for my, sudden pause. But yeah, I definitely got the bot comment. Thank you, Reddit. Gotta love bots. Deny. Thank you. I want genuine chat, please.
I mean that it's highly likely that even as we speak, the Abyss Order is watching our every move.
Don't say that! You're giving Paimon goosebumps!
Let's go and investigate.
A wise choice. There appears to be light from a fire coming from near that rocky wall. Let's take a look.
Yes, let's take a look. I got a crap weapon. Ooh, what's this? I kind of want to know what this is. I want it. No, I want it. Oh man. Oh, am I going the right way? Yes, no. Me. Oh yeah, I went the right way. Why am I so why do I second guess myself, man?
There are signs of hilly churl activity here. Could these be the hilly churls the requester was talking about?
Request?
I can hear them.
In fact, hold on. You still haven't told me what you're doing here. I doubt that most travelers would have any reason to venture down this way.
We took a commission from the Adventurers Guild to investigate the chasm. Apparently a whole load of hilly churls have been gathering here, and the requester wants to know why. Now it looks like we finally found our first clue.
Do you want the answer?
Yeah, it's definitely the Abyss.
You mean, you know something about this?
It's definitely the Abyss Order.
As it happens, I do.
Does this... I can literally hear an Abyss Mage in the background. I hate Abyss Mages. Does this have anything to do with the Upside Down City?
It's understandable that you did not perceive anything unusual. What makes this place so strange is that the environment here weakens the effect of the curse.
Huh?
Curse? Oh, Paimon remembers. Last time you guys were saying that Conria's people were cursed to immortality or something.
For centuries, I have suffered daily from the curse that was laid upon me. But here, I suddenly feel a small amount of relief from the suffering. And right here, right now, I can feel my body sending a strong message to me. It is telling me, stay.
So, this place weakens the curse? That's pretty incredible. But how?
If it weakens the curse, then does that mean he would, like, age slightly?
That I shall need to investigate. But to the best of my knowledge, the Abyss Order does not have the technology to achieve this.
So you're saying...
Indeed. Do you know why Hilichurls wear masks?
No, not really. I'm not sure.
It's to hide their appearance, lest they catch sight of their reflection in a body of water.
Yeah, what does a Hilichurl look like under a mask? I'm very
Compared
curious.
to how they remember themselves, it is a terrible sight to behold. One that causes them great despair.
So these Hilichurls are really from...
The curse of immortality denies death to those afflicted with it. And yet, it does not truly mean that they will never die.
So, you mean there's a way to undo it?
No. I mean that the body and soul will continue to be eroded until they are virtually non-existent, even if death is not the form that this erosion takes. When the Hilichurls realize that the end is nigh for them, it seems their instinct is to seek out a calm and dark corner of the world in which to finally say goodbye to the centuries of suffering they have endured. And of all the places they could lay down to rest, one that can ease the effects of their curse would surely be their first choice.
Wow. That's so...
Conversation's over. Brace yourselves.
Oh, Hilichurls.
What is it?
It's Hilichurls.
We're under attack.
Yep. It is... Not even. What are these guys? Shadowy Husk Linebreaker. Okay, so Shadowy Husks and Black Serpent Knights. Its attacks will... What? What? Oh my god, no. These are gonna be so annoying.
Nowhere to hide. Speed of light. Good. Covenant of the Deep.
Bam!
Rest and rebuild.
Burn!
Incoming.
Attaboy!
Can you come over here, please? I do not want to fall. No! I thought you were dead! No, you cannot just do that.
Light.
I seriously thought he was dead. Okay. I've got an issue. Okay, where's my settings? Oh my god, it's way too loud for me. What? Oh, sorry, I wasn't focusing. Return. Okay.
What? Who are those? And why did they attack us all of a sudden?
Black Serpent Knights. They once belonged to the Royal Guard of Kanri.
Holy crap.
Wait a second. Royal Guard? So, they used to be your troops?
Yes, they were. But now, the curse engulfs them, and they fight with none of the honor they once had.
Damn.
Because they've become pawns of the Abyss now?
Yeah, that's definitely the
Let's
case.
continue on.
Not even answer. Oh, there's one right there. I can see it.
Seems we missed one.
Maybe. We'll see. Is it gonna speak?
Wait, stand down. There's something different about this one.
Yeah, I noticed that. Oh.
It's disappeared.
I was gonna say the same.
What the heck? What was going on with that one? Was it trying to say something?
How is this possible? How could he have retained self-awareness for 500 years without it?
What's it?
But more importantly, why did he seem so familiar?
Maybe he recognized you.
That would be a miraculous outcome indeed for a cataclysm that brought total doom and destruction. Or perhaps it was just a coincidence. We should press onward to the city.
I think that city is I can hear you. Oh my god. What's the other one? Is that an Electro Abyss Mage? I'm just gonna use my camera. Zoom in. That's not the camera. Don't be stupid. Let me see if I can zoom in. Oh, no, no. Yeah, that's an Electrobus mage.
With you next time.
Looks like there's a strange energy surrounding the city. We can't go any further.
Interesting.
Guess there should be a mechanism or something around here, right? Traveler, looks like it's time to get into ruin exploring mode.
I'll take a look around and see what I can find.
Don't waste your time.
Okay. Oh. Thanks?
Huh?
Conria's technology, abyssal power. Two things I couldn't be more familiar with. They're just cheap tricks to me.
Okay, so the Abyss Order really is trying to hide something here, right? Ben seems like he really understands what's going on here. No wonder the Abyss Order doesn't want him around.
Was this upside down city built by Conria?
Not necessarily. The closer we draw, the more I am inclined to conclude that these ruins belong to a more ancient civilization still. The Abyss Order simply got to them before anyone else.
Unfortunately.
Even older than Conria? Whoa. Iron can't even imagine back that far.
That said, the architecture here does somewhat resemble that of Conria. At least, it would if it were the other way up. Let's head toward the light over there. Mind your footing on the way ahead. It's a long way down.
Yeah, I can see that. Oh! He said to watch. Oh no! Oh no! He said to watch my footing, but I already fell. Oh my god! At least I caught myself there. That was dumb. That was so dumb. Okay, be careful this time. Platforming time! Oh my god. Ugh, not these guys again.
Black Serpent Knights. Is this where they're based? Or wait, are they guarding something here?
We are likely drawing near to whatever the Abyss Order is trying to hide. Let's take them out first.
Ugh.
Hold the line! With sword comes shadow.
Did I get a new thing again? Oh, okay, so there's line breakers and there's defenders. Okay, so these ones with shields. Okay, understood.
Incoming!
Tears. It's showtime! Go! Hey, I wasn't ready! Yeah! Let's roll!
Oh, one's dead here. Yep. Okay, chill, chill. Zero chill. Oh, what? What was that? Oh.
Cut to the chase.
Attaboy!
Allow me. Incoming. Good. Hey, look! Vines! You should be able to climb up, right? Oh no! We're Black Serpent Knights!
Seriously?
Huh? They're not coming after us! Are they just trying to scare us off?
That's uncertain.
Huh. These things seem like they're hiding something behind them.
I can see hilly trails.
Hold on. I think they...
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Incoming! Quick, get them!
Who wants some of this? Yeah! Yeah!
Ah!
Rest and rebuild! Speed of light! Nowhere to hide.
Burning tears? Attaboy!
Hold the line! Billowing surge! Incoming!
Okay, that's, I think, 2? Nope. Well, 2 now. Oh, no, 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 no.
Time for retribution! It's showtime! Bam!
I'm still working on building my, party up, so...
That was the last of them. Now, let's see what it was they were trying to hide.
It's these hilly trails here.
Huh? What's this?
So, the Black Serpent Knights have nothing to do with the Abyss Order's secret. Huh. I should have guessed.
So, what exactly is going on with these hilly trails?
As I said, for these hilly trolls, the end is nigh.
And
They have grown old and fearful of the light, even become one with the darkness. And yet the curse continues to corrode them.
But why would the Black Serpent Knights want to stay here and guard them?
Probably so we won't mess with them.
More of them are closing in.
Let's try to avoid fighting them.
It's him! The guy that came out of nowhere and disappeared again!
Yeah, he looks different. Oh, they're backing away.
Did he just order them to do that?
Halfdan?
Who's Halfdan?
Whoa. What? You recognize him?
Could it be? It's as I suspect. This is a truly tragic state of affairs.
Thing?
What's going on?
You want to know why they were gathered here guarding the hilly trails, don't you?
I have an idea, but yes, I do.
It's because as far as the Black Serpent Knights are concerned, they're simply doing their duty. The one who ordered them to retreat just now, I suddenly recognized him. I knew him as a young man, an elite in the royal guard of old. His name is Halfdan.
So, he's from 500 years ago too?
To this day, I still remember the final orders I, the Twilight Sword, gave to Halfdan on the day of disaster in Kandria, before I made haste back to the palace. Inform all Black Serpent Knights to protect the people of Kandria at all costs.
Oh my god.
Because we, of course, were royal guards. But this would mean nothing in the events that followed. Royals, gentry, common folk. These identities made no difference. Against the might of the gods, the only identity that mattered was being from Kandria. These Black Serpent Knights have lost their intellect. Or perhaps, in whatever remains of their minds, they are still protecting the people of Kandria.
So, it's trying to tell me that the Hilly Turtles are actually the people from Kandria.
If you see these ruins as Kandria in the throes of disaster, then these villagers as the people crying for help. Then, suddenly, I can make sense of what I'm hearing. Their growls are less of a threat and more of a warning.
Then, what are they saying?
Though it is barely discernible, I can just about make it out. They keep repeating a word from the old language of Kandria. Run.
So they're telling the Hilly Trails behind them to escape.
Even I have to admit, the fact their will is strong enough to survive 500 years of erosion is nothing short of a miracle, born from hopelessness.
Oh, so I might have them all wrong.
It doesn't matter. Even I took them for enemies for a moment. Let's keep heading toward the light at the top. I believe the Black Serpent Knights will no longer try to stop us.
Okay, because I think they realized that we're not trying to be a threat. So, let's go this way. And follow this, thing here. I forgot what it's called. Oh my god, I almost fell there.
Sure enough, we aren't seeing any more Black Serpent Knights. Guess that Halfdan guy really did recognize Captain Bing, huh?
Up. Go ahead and collect this thing first.
Hello, free money. Goodbye, working for a living.
Okay. I go lower? Okay, so I just go lower. Right? It said lower. Here, right? Yeah, down. It wants me to go down. Oh no, higher? Crap. That wasn't very smart. Ah! Okay, okay, okay. Grab here. No, 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 no. We're gonna. We are going to climb. Because we were. Actually, wait, no. I just forgot. We have a teleport waypoint that I didn't forget to activate. Look at how smart I am now. Okay, so we have to go this way. We're gonna have to climb a bit, so we'll aim here. Here we go. Up. Okay, so this way. Okay, it wants us to go this way. It seems. Yeah.
Hey, why so quiet?
That is an excellent
Just
question.
nothing more. If you're trying to console me, I can assure you there is no need.
Fine.
Go to the chamber at the center of the ruins. I think here? Ah! Nope. I almost fell there. That was fun. Wait. Let's be smart about this. Let's be very, very smart about this. We do not need to be falling again. Come on. Ah! It does say to go higher. This is not cooperating with me. How dare it not cooperate with me? Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay, let's just regain my stamina for a second. I will figure this out. Okay, so there's no hole in the ceiling. There is this branch though. I think I was supposed to climb on that, but that did not become successful. So I'm just gonna find another way. Whoa, 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 whoa. Maybe this might be the smarter way. Let me see. Unless I'm not going the right way, because I have a bad habit of doing that. It says higher. I think I might be lost. Not very helpful here. This happens a lot, so gonna have to get used to it. Okay, let's go this way. Okay. I am just retracing my steps here. Okay. Okay, it seems like it wants us to go and climb this thing here. If I am correct. Don't be dumb. Don't be dumb. Oh! I just found this. Let's take this way. I have found the way unintentionally. Because I actually looked up for once. I'm very curious to find out what's going to happen next.
City structure, a relic of this ancient civilization. And more importantly, it is the very thing that is weakening the curse.
Wow.
Here, my whole body feels more at peace than it has in a long time. The effect is stronger here than it was before. And I think it's because that water pool has something akin to a cleansing effect. No, that would be impossible.
That's awful.
How are you so sure?
But that is also a good question. How are you so sure?
I've lived with this curse for 500 years, and I have been fully conscious the entire time. Suffice to say, no one understands the curse like I do. It is a way of branding us at the level of the fate of the world itself. When a god applies a curse, it takes effect at a higher level of reality than the person themselves. Even now, I can feel the curse slowly permeating my entire being, becoming part of me, slowly but surely replacing me. Perhaps it may be possible to suppress the corrosive effect of the curse for a time, but cleansing it entirely, consider it tantamount to burning away an integral part of your body. It is not a process that one could ever hope to survive.
Wow.
What? Cleansing the curse cost you your life? Oh. An irreversible curse. Paimon can't even imagine.
In any case, I can feel that the water's cleansing effect is not nearly potent enough. At most, it might suppress the curse but a little.
So, what's that contraption there? It looks kind of out of place.
An Abyss Order device?
Frankly, I have never seen a device of this design before either. It is not unreasonable to suspect that it could belong to the Abyss Order. But what could they be planning to do here?
Oh, who's that? Somebody's coming.
That gave Paimon a fright. So, all the doors are open now?
Oh, it's Halfdan.
Halfdan's back again?
Halfdan, do you have something to say to me?
didn't disappear like last time.
He's indicating that we should follow him. Are you coming?
He doesn't seem to hold any malice towards us.
True. So, we going then?
Yep, we're gonna go follow him. I'm very oh. Got some, achievements to collect. Oh, wow.
Halfdan jumped down over there. Let's follow him.
Okay, so down we go. Woo! Careful. Whee! Oh, not too bad. Not too fast. Don't need to be dying here.
Looks like Halfdan disappeared at the far end of this path.
Perhaps whatever lies ahead is what he wants us to see. Let's keep going.
Yes, let's keep going. No, I want you. No, come back here. Come back here.
Attaboy!
No, come back here. Come back here, you.
With sword comes shadow. There are more signs of hilichurl activity here.
Oh, lizard. Lizard. Oh, come back here, lizard. Oh, mushrooms. Whoa. I'm not going that way. I'm good. I'm not going that way. So you can collect these. No? How? I want it. I'll figure it out later. But I want it. I want the thing. They're so pretty.
Is that way into the hilichurl camp? Let's go see.
Oh, no. Haha, I got you, lizard.
It's a humble hilichurl camp. Oh, these hilichurls look like they're in pretty bad shape, too. Some of them look like they've already taken their final breath. Is this what Halfdan wanted to show us?
Whether it is or not, everything here is worth investigating in detail. Inspect the area. Leave no stone unturned.
Seems like these hilichurls have no life left in them at all. Before long, they'll become one with the darkness.
Dang.
The hilichurls we meet in the wild are always so rowdy. Paimon never would have imagined that this is how they spend their final days.
Yeah, I would never think either.
We may not have a whole lot of happy memories dealing with hilichurls, but still, Paimon hopes they're at peace in their last moments.
Agreed.
Hilichurls usually store food in crates like these, right? But these seem pretty much empty. Is it because they're so near to the end that they don't need to eat anymore? Even if they don't need to eat anymore, Paimon bets they still miss food for the flavor.
Yeah, I'd like to agree with that, Paimon. My eye decided not to cooperate with me right now. making me hard to see. Alright.
There's even a bonfire here, like what Hilly Churros built in the wild. Wait, but wasn't Dane saying that Hilly Churros get scared of the light when they reach the very end of their lives? Maybe, in the very, very end, they still want to feel some light and warmth. Just thinking aloud here. Could also be another reason.
What's this?
How did that flower get this far underground? Did someone bring it in memory of the deceased Hilly Churros?
I've seen this kind of flower before.
Hey, now that you mention it, Hyman thinks it looks kind of familiar too.
It is the national flower of Conway, the intellect. It once bloomed all over the nation. It would only last 2 weeks before wilting. But if you were to pluck one and take it out of Conway, the petals would stop growing and turn hard. Only when it finally returned to its home soil would the petals grow soft once more, and finally turn to dust.
Wow.
So the intellect is a symbol for a wanderer far from home, signifying the tenderness of the homeland.
And that's the flower I've been wearing in my hair since I woke up.
So for this flower to get here, it must have been brought from...
I knew that's what I recognized it as. It's from my brother. It has to be. What the?
Focusing single-mindedly on confronting the heavenly principles, we neglected our original mission, the revival of the homeland.
He wants to give a, like, Conria a rebirth? Is that what I'm hearing?
I should not have been so indecisive.
The device is almost ready. We await your command.
What are the chances of succeeding?
Theoretically speaking, approximately.
Forget it. Even a 1% chance is enough. For too long have we dwelt in the abyss. Surely they would rather return to the natural cycle of life and death as soon as possible and continue to exist as they are, without a shred of dignity. Cannot be made to continue paying the price for those so-called sins.
The Order is most fortunate to be graced with your position.
Can he see us? Or can we see him? Or is it both? Nope, we can only we can see him.
You saw something, didn't you? Can you tell me what it was?
Yeah, you zoned out for quite a while there.
Well, people do say that twins have a special connection. It sounds as if they are attempting to make use of certain equipment to cleanse the curse. It could well be the device we saw earlier. And you say he mentioned the revival of the homeland, correct?
Yes.
No surprise there. Stubborn as ever.
I mean, he would know.
It appears as if the
And so would I,
plans
technically,
to
but also
use
I
this
don't at the same
location
time.
to cleanse the hilly churls of their curse and restore them to the way they once were. Then, they will serve as the foundation for reviving the nation of Kanria. After all, there can be no nation without a people.
Do they have a chance?
It is the height of foolishness. They have no chance of success, not even a 1% chance. I told you already that no one knows this curse better than I, having lived with it for 500 years. There is no redemption. There is no undoing the curse. Trying to remove it by force will achieve nothing but to inflict further suffering.
We should let him know then, but he probably won't listen anyways.
So make sure you are clear in your mind. You have to tell yourself, they are no longer human. If you cling to false hope and allow yourself to become too emotionally invested, the only way is down. You will end up just like them, mired in hypocrisy. Save your strength for something worth saving.
Why should I believe you?
Oh? But of course, I am merely someone you hired for a task, while he is your brother.
But he seems changed.
It is
I don't
only
know.
natural for you to side with him. But whatever decision you make cannot deter me from mine. My chosen path is to stop the abyss. If we have reached an impasse, then perhaps this is where we should say,
I choose to believe you. It just means that I don't approve of my brother's methods.
I see.
Nobody has the right to make a choice on another living being's behalf. Especially not when these hilly trails have already chosen the end that they desire.
It seems that the 3 questions I put to you on our first meeting were worthwhile. You have developed your own individual views on this world.
Well, of course. I've gotten to learn some of the people living in this world, and things just have to progress, not revert.
Very well. Since you have volunteered your true thoughts on this matter, I shall not hide mine from you. Right now, I have a more immediate agenda than stopping the abyss.
And what is that?
That is to say, the abyss's actions here directly dishonor the final wishes of Halfdan and my other compatriots. I cannot allow this to proceed.
Then let's stick together for this one.
The abyss may appear at any moment. Be on your guard at all times as we proceed.
Yes, sir. Oh, lizard. Got the lizard. Got the lizard.
You can see the upside down city from here, too.
Wait, watch out!
What the?
What's going on? Is that light coming from the room in the center? It's too bright!
The mutation is continuing. Has the abyss made its move already?
We have to stop them.
I see your incessant meddling continues, and that you have once again joined forces with our Highness's kin. Regrettably, I was not in time to control your exit from the network, and it sent you here of all places. This was a catastrophic error.
Well, time to kill an Abyss Herald.
I am surprised that you dare to face me. You ran like a coward last time.
Yeah. Heh.
Our Highness's will must be done. All interferences must be removed, whatever the price to pay. This time, the curse that torments our people must be undone, once and for all.
Oh my goodness, I keep on getting notifications from Twitch saying I can just pick up stuff on Genshin. Like, here, you're eligible to get 200,000 Mora. You're eligible to get Sanctifying Youngshin for 4. You're ineligible to get a Mystic Orb for 5. I'm like, okay.
You are the only ones who torment them. There is nothing else left of those Hilichurls. Nothing besides the curse itself.
Say what you wish. I am going nowhere dangerous.
Where is his mouth?
Then you will give your life just to delay the inevitable. How absurd. But since you wish to persist, then so be it.
Okay, time
You really think you can use that device beneath the pool to cleanse this curse?
Do not underestimate the waves of the abyss. The light cannot supply the cleansing effects of the water not tenfold, but 100-fold.
Then I overestimated you. This plan is even cruder than I thought.
Oh, coming through! Let's roll! Bam!
Incoming. Huh? Covenant of the Deep. Rescue.
Retribution!
Don't blink. Ah! Nowhere to hide.
This is so annoying.
Can't catch me.
Where is he going, bro?
Allow me. Speed of light. Hey! Yeah! Good. Yeah!
Bam! Can't catch me. Who wants some of this? Attaboy! Burn!
Incoming. Good. I'll be fine.
Ah! What? 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 No! Are you freaking serious? Why does it gotta do that to me? Don't tell me I have to go to the entire...
The upside down city from here, too.
Okay, I'm just gonna...
The mutation is...
Because the stupid guy had to push me down, I gotta start this all over again.
Or there is nothing else. Then you will give you...
Oh my god, that is
You really
so
think you can use
annoying.
that device beneath the pool to cleanse this curse?
Do not underestimate the waves of the abyss. Cannot supply the cleansing effects of the water not tenfold, but 100-fold.
Then I overestimated you. This plan is even cruder than I thought.
Ah, where am I?
Hold the line.
Where? You are not going to push me down again. I swear.
Incoming. Hey! Good. Ha. Hold the line.
Attaboy!
Don't blink. Huh? Yeah. With sword comes shadow. Speed of light. Hey! Good. Yeah. Good.
Can't catch...
Good. Yeah. Ha. Good.
Oh my god, I just want this to end. And I was so close to getting his shield down. I'm so mad.
Retribution!
I literally felt nothing, dude. Can you get out of the hole? Like,
Nowhere to hide.
like, can you come this way? Yes, thank you. That's a lot better.
Allow me. Speed of light. Hey! Yeah!
Almost there. Yes. Come on, just hit him one more time. Freaking pain, swear.
There's no time to celebrate. The Abyss Order's device is activated, but there's still time to destroy it.
We have to destroy it. Come on, let's go. We might see our brother again. Oh, I got another thing. This way. Oh, there's a viewpoint here. Might as well collect it. Oh, they jumped. Okay. Where's is it above me? No. Is it at the side? Over here? No. Is it over here? Up here? Oh, it's above me. Ominous dark mud. Okay, so don't step in that. Okay, so I need to go somewhere else. Don't step in that. Okay. Oh, I know where I'm at. Oh. Okay, so I need to get back to the middle then. I know where to get to. Up here. There's a portal here. It's up there. Okay. Let's go the same way we did earlier. Oh, there's a... Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so I can't do anything. I have to get to the situation of the chamber first. No, 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 ha ha ha, no, you're not doing that to me. Nope, 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 I'm smarter than that. You thought. Yeah, I know where I'm going, don't worry. Unless we could have just gone back through the Hilly Trail camp. That would have been probably smarter, huh? Nope. Okay. It's fine. I don't mind going the long way because I did get lost and I don't want to get lost again. Oh, it's another Abyss Herald? Or is it my brother? What's this guy?
Look, the amplification device.
What are they doing? No! Oh no, this isn't good.
Am I too late? They're in agony.
He can feel it too.
Meet their end. Find a way to stop that thing.
I will. Let's go. What? What's happening?
Halfdan, don't do it!
Halfdan, no! Halfdan, no! Halfdan, no! Halfdan! No! Why?
I thought he would have been turned to ashes in an instant. Halfdan's soul is extraordinarily resilient.
Whew. No!
Don't you have a greater encumbrance to worry about? Come on. This is your grand opportunity to get rid of me. Take him out and deactivate the device.
Will do. We gotta protect Halfdan. Oh, fuck you. Well, that was harsh. I do not. Ugh. Haha, you can't get me because I have a shield. I'm gonna beat your ass so hard.
To the chase.
You could feel my anger. Oh no, don't. Oh my god, no. Oh, screw you, bro.
Let's roll. Who wants some of this?
What was that number?
Attaboy.
What was that number? What? No, I'm good, dude. Nah, I'm good, dude.
Retribution!
Ha! Suck it. Let me take his place.
As long as the device is active, the cursed are rendered powerless. Only you can take on the Abyss. If you value his sacrifice, then do not waste any more time here.
We need to figure out how to stop it.
See all these rays of light and portals? They must have installed several of these energy devices in various locations. Find them, quickly!
Okay.
So, we have to go through these abyss portals? Hey, wait for Paimon!
Yep, we have to go through the abyss portals. That's not what I meant to do. Come on, no, 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 no! Damn it. It's fine. It's fine. Not what I meant to do, but it's fine.
Don't blink! The sword from shadow.
Attaboy! Burn!
Bye! Swear. Nope. Die. 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 Okay. Time to...
The lily trails are really suffering. Wait! Dang! This...
Oh, I should have let her finish. No! Okay. Let's see where this one will take me. Okay, here. Oh. No, 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 no. Fire one, this one.
Speed of light.
It's showtime! Let's roll! Can't catch me.
I am full of so much rage. I will help these hilly turtles.
Put an end to the hilly trail suffering.
That's what I'm doing, Paimon. I can only do it so fast. Okay, come on, Abyss Mages, where are you?
Rebuild. Don't blink. Cut to the chase. Hey. Good.
Retribution!
Where's the, Oh, I guess the pyro message disappeared. Oh, nope, there you are.
Torrent, retribution. Allow me. Nowhere to hide.
Burn!
I ain't letting you do anything. Die. Okay, there's one more. There's one more, and it's this way. Come on, Abyss Mages.
Catch me.
A brash maneuver. Must learn from
What? No!
a lapse in judgment.
Who wants some of this?
Nope. 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 You are not doing anything. Screw you. Die. Right now. Oh god, no. That's coming back. Nope, nope, nope. Now I gotta go deal with this one before it wakes up.
Don't blink.
Now let's go deal with the other one. Nope. You thought wrong. Don't you think about it either. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay, it's gone dark all around now. Shall we head back to the room in the center?
Yeah, let's go. At least we didn't go far. Wait, no. Okay. Don't worry, we will find you. Hopefully Halfdan is okay. Halfdan. Halfdan.
So, that's it, right? The device is fully shut down now?
The burning sensation has indeed stopped.
So, we managed to stop the Abyss Order's plan?
But Halfdan. No, not Halfdan. Please, no.
Dane must be really upset. Of all the ways to be reunited with one of his former comrades after so long, this is rough.
Let's go.
Oh no, not Halfdan. Halfdan, please. Wait, wait.
Light.
Apologies, Captain Daneson from Twilight Sword. Back then, I failed you and failed to protect our people.
No. For 500 years, you have faithfully done your duty. To this day, I am proud of you all.
Karia didn't fall, did it? Since you're still here.
No, this poor baby. No, you have to lie to him. No.
So, no need to revive the homeland.
Exactly. Does it mean he finally feels peace, though?
Was Halfdan's soul?
More than one kind of strange power exists here. Souls are no strange sight under the circumstances. Still, if you intend to venture deeper in and continue your investigation, you ought to be careful.
Are you okay, Dansley? Are you okay?
You bet. We'll be super careful. Oh, but Dane, does this mean you're not coming with us?
Are you
The
okay?
device took a severe toll on me. It will take me some time to recover.
Well, at least you will recover.
Right. Well, actually, by my card, you knew that. You've clearly been pushing through the pain this whole time. You've earned a good rest, Dane. Oh, you should take a vacation.
Vacation? The very notion. This word has no business being in my vocabulary. There are more important things that demand my attention. The Loom of Fate operation is still underway. And I suspect that these amplification devices are connected to that plan.
I'll be on the lookout.
Thank you for understanding. I only hope that next time we meet, you know whose side you're on.
I know whose side I'm on at this point.
Sheesh. He how to hold a grudge, saving that snide remark right until the end. Well, shame that we didn't get to see your brother again. But at least we learned some useful info, huh?
Yep.
As long as you keep pressing on with your journey, you guys will definitely meet again. And everything will be back to normal. Right? Oh, Paimon almost forgot. The real reason we came here was to investigate what was going on with the hill trails, wasn't it?
Yes, it
We've
was.
probably seen enough to report back to the miner now. But, how are we going to explain it to him? This is all way too complicated for regular people to understand.
We could just say that they're harmless.
We'll figure it out. Just don't forget about the commission when we're done here.
Alright then. There's still a lot of, like, stuff in here that, like, I haven't completed. And it's just not showing. Alright. So, now it's on to Sumeru, but first... maybe we could level you up a bit more? Yeah. And check here real quick. Yeah, we have nothing. Oh my goodness. Well, looks like we should probably leave here for now. We'll continue exploring the chasm later. Now, oh, not Inazuma. Now, it seems like it is time to further explore and get to Sumeru, as it took us only an hour and a half. To finish that one. I wonder who the Dendro Archon is. Because I have literally no idea. Okay, my next point is here. So we can clear up some of that map along the way. Oh wait, let's talk to the miner. Completely forgot about that.
Mr. Miner, we're back and ready to report.
Am I glad to see you again? I was getting nervous. First, I figured I'm paying a fair price to these professionals. But then I... Goodness. I'd hate to send someone off on a strange commission and then for something bad to happen to them. I'd never be able to forgive myself if it came to any harm.
Don't you worry, mister. There was nothing we couldn't handle. Anyway, we're back, aren't we? And the good news is, we got to the bottom of what's been going on.
Excellent, excellent. So then, what's the situation now?
Well,
It's like a hilly trail hospice.
Hospice?
basically, the hilly trails down there don't want to fight anymore. Leave them in peace, and they won't cause you any trouble.
You have nothing to worry about.
Well, we certainly wouldn't be going out of our way to provoke them. I'm counting on that. The last thing any of us miners are looking for is to stir up trouble. All we're looking for is, well, all the glitters.
Now there's a philosophy that Paimon can get behind.
I gotta be honest, I didn't really understand the situation you were describing, but having your assurance that everything's okay is the main thing. It means we can get back to work straight away.
Yep.
I'm very grateful to you both. You came a long way for this. Please, take these as compensation.
What is he giving us? Oh, thank you for the core lapis. I need that. I need that so bad. Thank you so much. Well, now, it's time to go to Sumeru. Oh, wait, I need to revive Kokomi. I forgot she died. Oh my god. I completely forgot that she died. I was too focused on everything else. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's go. I'm honestly super excited. Because I've been waiting to stream so I could, like, show everybody my experience. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I think we're still Liyue, but now we just leave those hilly trails alone, why not? I don't feel like fighting you, I just wanna... I don't feel like fighting you guys, I just wanna get to the, I just fought a lot of guys just now. I don't feel like fighting you, little tiny guys. Wasting my time.
Can't catch me.
Whoa. Whoa. What the... What the heck? The chasm's maw. What is going on? I wonder if this was the best direction for me to go in. Can I climb all the way up this? I mean, I don't see why not. Although I might change travelers so I can test out my dendro abilities. Oh, wait. Ah. There we go. Bend his feet unnaturally. There we go. Yeah, this probably was not the best way to go about this. But I think I'm near the Statue of the Seven. I remember seeing it. It's up there. Oh my goodness, I still got a long way to go. Maybe I should take a different way. I remember seeing up here. I don't know if we can go up there from here though. I don't know. Whoa. Oh, there's the Statue of the Seven. Yeah, it's up there. Okay, I got it right. Nope. Climb. Ito, climb. Because I have no idea if I'm still in Liwet or in Sumeru yet. How much further do I have to climb? I can jump all the way. I'm loving this music though. Nope. Leave me be. Ooh, core lapis. I need this for Kuching and Shongli. And I got distracted when the statue of the Seven is literally right next to me.
Catch me.
Oh wait, this is a Morax statue. Are you serious? Am I really in combat right now? What the heck? Oh, this is so stupid!
Incoming. Hey! Yeah! Speed of light. With sword comes shadow. Yeah!
Time for retribution. Looks like I went too far.
Okay, so I'm not in combat anymore? I can click it now? Ooh. Wow, that's what the chasm looks like? Oh my god, that's such a cool design on the map. Whoa. That's crazy. Ah, and I completely missed a point, a teleportation point. So this statue of the Seven's in the chasm. Alright. And then our next statue is that one. But that means we just have to keep climbing up. Yeah, and I have one extra Geoculus? I don't know. Oh! I got another achievement! Okay, now where's this one? Ah! Was this the find? Oh, light up the chasm surface map. Let's go! Alright, let's continue. Whoa! Oh! I get it, I know what I'm doing. We're gonna use these to get up the chasm. Pretty sure I'm not the first one who thought about that. But, smart. Super duper smart. We're almost there. To Sumeru. And hopefully we can get to Fontaine too. We'll see about that though. And falling down I go. Whoa. Is that a pig? Is this a pig? Oh my gosh, it's so cute! What are those?
Thrust and reave it. Don't blink.
Let's roll. It's showtime.
I am jamming, bro. Am I? Where am I supposed to be? I am very confused. I'm supposed to go lower? What are those? Oh my god. They're so cute. Can I pet it? I keep getting distracted. Onward! Ooh. Sumeru rose. Terra fruits. Oh, am I supposed to go up? 4-leaf sigil. Okay. This crest, which looks like a 4-petaled flower, will sometimes appear in Sumeru. When those who can manipulate the elements are facing such one crest, they can use it to travel swiftly. Huh! Whoa, what the? What? What was that? What? Oh, looks like I was supposed to enter from a different direction. Alright, cool. I entered my own way. That's what matters. I wonder what is this direction. Is it the bottom of the chasm this way? Oh, 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 oh. Ah! Okay. Or maybe, oh, is it in front of that, yeah, there's a travel waypoint here. That'd be smart to unlock. Yeah, that would be a smart thing to unlock right now. Just in case. You never know when you need it. Man, I can't wait to meet so many of the characters that I've only heard of. Actually, I'm gonna quickly add the Traveler into my party. And I'm gonna switch Ka-Ching out.
There's still a long road ahead.
And just so I can unlock the Dendro element. I want to see if it's any better than anything else. Because, like, not to be mean or anything. Oh, cutscene. I have no idea who the Dendro Archon is.
Our next objective should be to head to Sumeru City and find a way to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. And speaking of Lesser Lord Kusanali, even though we haven't heard too much about her, she doesn't seem to be the same deity who abducted your brother.
Probably not.
But even so, people call Sumeru the Nation of Wisdom, you know. If we can get a chance to meet the God of Wisdom, maybe she can give us some useful information.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
But, Paimon doesn't know the way to Sumeru City. Maybe we can climb up to that spot with the statue of the Seven on it. That'll give us a way better view of things. Even if we can't see exactly where the city is, at least we'll be able to check for some smaller settlements nearby.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait a second. Look! There's someone up ahead!
Who's that? It's an NPC.
You can just ask for directions rather than wander around like lost adventurers.
Still gonna get that statue of the Seven, though.
Hey there! We're not from around here, and
She just completely ignored us. She just completely ignored us.
Hey, you over there! Could you give us some directions?
Bro, what?
What's going on here? There's no way she could have missed that. Wait,
maybe there's a reason she ignored us?
Well, even so, she might be heading someplace where we could find other people to ask. Let's keep our distance and follow her.
Yeah, we could do that.
When we get the chance, we'll just ask someone else for directions.
Through the mists of smoke and forest dark.
Come on, let's follow her. Just keep quiet. Make sure she doesn't notice us.
I kind of wanna... Oh my god, that's so convenient. Actually, here we go, let's change it to Traveler. And unlock the Statue of the Seven. While we bend our legs weirdly. Whoa. Oh, Sumeru? Is it Sumeru or Sumeru? I don't care. I'm gonna say it how I want. Because Paimon doesn't always say things correctly all the time, so we'll see. Oh, what's that? Oh my god! They're so cute! Oh, I saw them. Little round plant-like things, right? Gone just like that. We should ask around when we get the chance. Yeah, definitely. Let me just... Statue of the Seven. I want to see how... Resonate with Dendro. Here, Dendro Traveler. And I just got a thing that just blocked my entire screen. Beautiful. I kind of want to see this. Whoa, what? Okay, now let's follow that person now. I saw her. She didn't just vanish. I literally saw her 5 seconds ago.
It would lead to a village or something, but it looks like that's not the case.
We'll see, we'll see.
Look, she's sitting over there. Wait, she couldn't possibly be living here, could she?
It's not a, let's not be afraid to ask.
Now. Do we try asking her for directions again?
Let's try giving it another shot.
It's not like we have anyone else we can ask. Even if she's not very friendly, we just need her to point us in the right direction. That's all. Oh. What a lovely smell. It's coming from that sensor over there. This is definitely not your typical place to call home, but at least it smells nice. Maybe living here wouldn't be too bad after all.
Uh-oh, what's happening?
Huh? What's the matter? You don't look too good.
Something's not right.
Is the smell making you feel sick? Strange. Karma doesn't feel anything.
I've got to get out of here. Oh, something's happening. I think I'm gonna pass out. Oh no!
Traveler, this is no time for a nap.
Oh, what's happening? Oh, are we dreaming? Are we dreaming? Maybe. We have a tendency to pass out when we have memories or visions. But let's see. Oh, what the hell? Okay. I'm gonna go the very obvious path, but somebody's definitely calling out to me. And it might be that tree. Oh, what's happening? What the? I am Dendro Traveler, which I kind of like, I think. I'm gonna try using her in battle, but we'll see. Oh, what's happening? Okay, so there's nothing I can do, just walk. Well, forget it. What the? What's happening? What's happening? I don't know what's happening. Oh, looks like we're back to reality.
Yes, you can relax. Believe me, Master is extremely knowledgeable. If he says that she's going to be alright, then there's absolutely nothing to worry about.
Oh, it's for meeting people in the story. Let's go.
Are you awake now?
Yes, I am awake.
Oh, thank goodness. Traveler, you're finally awake.
Where am I?
Well, we're at... good question. Where are we? Paimon was in such a panic when you passed out that she even forgot to ask what place this is. This is Gandharva then. It was originally built by scholars from Sumeru as a place to rest in the rainforest. Now it's mainly used by the forest rangers as a base of operations.
And she's so adorable.
My name is Polly. I'm a trainee forest ranger. My master and I found you passed out during our patrol, so we brought you here.
Thank you for your help,
Oh, no thanks are necessary. I didn't do anything really. By the way, how are you feeling now? Any discomfort?
No, I seem to be fine, except...
Oh, that's Master's herbal medicine you're tasting. He gave you some while you were unconscious. Before I forget, Master mentioned you should take more medicine once you wake up.
Please, no. No, I don't want no more medicine. I mean, you're adorable and all, but no, please. Oh, it's okay.
Kale, what's the matter? Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must be careful with these. I'll get it for you once I am finished here.
Is that Zachary Gordon? I think that's Zachary Gordon. I can't tell, because I don't know how the original voice actor sounds like, and I know how Zachary Gordon sounds. I think that's Zachary Gordon. I'll take a little look-see later.
Sorry, Master.
Now, the guide to a video forest's edible fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board, but if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid one more time, I'll have no choice but to leave the guide somewhere a little more visible. Like right smack on his forehead so others can remind him to be careful.
Yeah, that's definitely Zachary Gordon. My memories from Diary of a Wimpy Kid are popping up. Zachary Gordon is literally awesome, though.
Right?
I would love to meet him in person.
Food poisoning this month. I'll be sure to give him a good talking to.
Yes, please do. If, on the off chance, Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies dance before his eyes, then we'll just let him be. But, the next time he requires any of our medicine, be sure to charge him accordingly.
Okay, seems like this guy does not take, he does not take shit. He does not want to get taken advantage of. Oh, the floor just glitched there. Hello!
So, how are you doing? Feeling better?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, this is my master, Forest Watcher Tainari.
Tainari, that's how you say his name.
All the rangers here in Grand Arbor, though.
That's how you say his name. His name is Tainari. Tainari. I never knew how to say it, and now I do. Hopefully I remember.
I already informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious earlier. But now that you're awake, let me explain it for you as well. It is common practice for Sumeru scholars of certain darshans to dedicate themselves to training in meditation in isolated areas, particularly the nearby forests. While meditating, they use a certain incense known as Spirit Borneo to help calm their minds as they enter a state of deep rumination. In hopes of asking directions, you two followed a scholar named Hypatia into her cave. The incense you smelled inside was the Spirit Borneo I just mentioned.
Ah.
That incense typically has no effect on most people, but for a very select few, it can have profound effects on one's cognition, as you experienced firsthand. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that definitely makes sense.
Very good. Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences, or did you see anything while unconscious?
Yes, I did. I saw a big tree. I saw a big white tree.
Kale, let the others know to stop bringing their patrol logs here for now.
Okay. Why?
Because these two will be staying here for the next few days. They can have my room, and I'll bunk with Amir. Now get a move on, and be sure to do as I've said.
But why? Why am I staying here? Why am I staying here? Why? Why do you need me here?
Wait, hold on a second. Can you tell us what's going on?
Sure. Let me fill you in. I originally planned to send you on your way once you finished your medicine. However, it appears now that you should stay a while longer in Gandharva for further observation while you recuperate.
Further observation?
But we need to get to Sumeru City.
No need to be hasty. As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, I promise that you'll understand the gravity of the situation once I explain everything to you.
I love his ears, they're so adorable.
Based on what you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness, we can conclude that you experienced a powerful hallucination, which suggests your mental state is not in the best of shape.
That's an interesting conclusion.
If you're skeptical, have a whiff of this.
Oh, I can get primos. I want free primo gems. I will collect these after my stream. What?
Oh, are you okay?
You're experiencing a similar sensation as when you passed out, aren't you?
Yes.
So even though your condition is stable as of now, if I were to haphazardly let you leave, it's highly likely that you'd suddenly pass out again somewhere else.
Good to know.
The rainforest is home to many fierce animals and hazardous areas. If something were to happen to you again, I'm afraid you might not be so lucky. For now, I suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and avoid wandering off on your own. At least until you stop having adverse reactions to this kind of smell. Okay?
Alright.
Good. Now, continue resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
Yay!
Seriously? We just arrived in Sumeru. We're already having problems left and right. Paimon knows we're set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali as soon as possible, but you really don't look too good. It'd probably be best to let you recover first. Hey! Are you even listening to Paimon? Paimon's over here worrying about you, you know.
I feel it's a little weird.
What's weird? You mean how you're feeling now?
I don't think what I saw were hallucinations.
You mean the vision of tree roots and red skies you saw? But if those weren't hallucinations, what could they be?
I'm not sure. When I saw the vision, it felt as if I was standing deep underground, but the red sky could have been Conria? Conria?
Well, considering how unique you are, Paimon trusts your judgment here, but why didn't you say anything about it to Tainari?
Because he wouldn't understand?
If he misjudged your condition, then there's a chance you could get worse, right?
I don't think that's the case.
Huh? You mean that Tainari already knows that what you saw weren't hallucinations? But if that's the case, why would he try to hide that from us?
Exactly, we need to get to the bottom of this.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That explains why you were so quiet earlier. Well, that settles it then. We'll stay here to rest up and figure out what's going on with your hallucinations. But it seems like asking Kainari might not be an option anymore. What do you think we should do?
Let's start by having a chat with Kole.
Good idea. Kalei's pretty friendly. We can ask her tomorrow about what she knows regarding the Dendro Archon and customs in Sumeru.
Yes, that sounds like a good plan. You get a night of rest.
Rise and shine! Come on, it's time to go find Kalei.
Alright. At least I got that statue of the 7, so at least I kind of know where I'll be going.
Alright, next let's see your right hand. Not bad. But please remember that you still need to be careful, understand?
Yes, I will. By the way, Master, I still haven't received the patrol route for today.
Look, Kale. Today's patrol will be a long one, so you won't be coming along this time. Besides, there's a chance we may encounter... Well, you understand.
But I have a vision too! Am I useless to everyone now?
Aww.
Don't talk like that, Kale. This is not something you need to be worrying about right now. Ah, there you are. Feeling any better?
Is there something we can help with?
Yeah, since we'll be staying here for now, we thought we might as well try lending a hand around here.
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh? In that case, perhaps Kale could take you two for a patrol south of Gandharvaville for the day. And if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for cleaning the statue of the 7.
Tainari, we're ready to head out.
Got it! I'll be right there! Alright, we'll be heading into the forest now. I'll leave any further details to Kale.
Yes, you can count on me.
I'm kind of curious to see how his voice sounded before. I'm sure I can find it somewhere on YouTube or something.
So, Kale, what exactly are we going to be doing today?
And yes, I do know what happened to the original voice actor. Not getting into that right now. Heard enough about that.
Tainari mentioned cleaning the statue just now, but, that doesn't really sound like a job for a ranger. Well, a forest ranger's responsibilities can be pretty diverse. They handle a variety of tasks, like checking the condition of outlying roads, maintaining forest facilities, ensuring fire prevention standards are met, and providing assistance to travelers and locals.
Yeah, I can definitely understand the fire prevention standards thing. You guys live in a forest, and it's not like you live in Natlan, which I'm kind of excited for too. And I heard, isn't that coming out soon, Natlan? I don't know. I haven't been that up to date with Genshin too much, which is a good thing on my part, so I wouldn't get spoiled. Oh wow, August 28th. Is expected to release later this month. Okay, that's good to know. Hopefully I can catch up.
As for Master, well, he has to handle more dangerous areas of the rainforest. Today we can perform routine checks on the pathway links as we make our way to the statue of the 7. Paimon, traveler, this way.
Where?
You can leave the task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual.
Okay, well, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I will be back in a few minutes. Alright, I am back.
I still have a lot to do with the group. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Diluc's idle lines are so annoying sometimes. So are Kuching, so... I mean, I guess that lamp looks fine. This lamp looks fine. That lamp looks fine. That lamp looks fine.
Nothing wrong with these two lamps. Let's move to the next ones.
Oh, it's these two? Okay. Ooh, nice.
Oh, this lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me make a note of it. No problems with this lamp. Good.
Wait, I missed a lizard. No, I missed the lizard. No! I should pay more attention. Oh, I was gonna pick up those fruits, but okay.
The seventh is up on top of that large rock formation. You must have seen it when you came down this road before. It's pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master wouldn't mind if you don't clean the statue.
That shouldn't be a problem.
I guess I'll leave it up to you then. There's not much footing once you reach the statue, so be careful up there. I'm gonna fly up with you and help you with those hard-to-reach areas. By the way, Carla, do you know anything about the Dendro Archon? You know, what's she like? That depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukudabata or Lesser Lord Kusanali? Huh? Greater Lord Rukudabata? Oh, is that the name of the former Dendro Archon? Uh-huh. Greater Lord Rukudabata was Sumeru's first Dendro Archon. She created the rainforest as well as the wall of Samiel around the desert. Her works
Wait, there's a desert?
peaceful living for everyone.
There's a desert?
To the people of Sumeru, she's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. Unfortunately, she disappeared in a great calamity that occurred a few hundred years ago.
That sounds like exactly what happened to Raiden Makoto.
According to what Masters told me, the sages later found the newly born Dendro Archon and whisked her back to Sumeru.
Wow, that's interesting.
To celebrate the reinstatement of their lost deity, the sages dubbed her Lesser Lord Kusanali and let her reside in the sanctuary of Sarastana.
Do we have Kusanali in, like, availabilities?
Uh-huh. Then what happened? Well, and then... I'm not too sure what happened, to be honest.
That's okay.
Not too sure? But aren't you from Sumeru? Yeah, I'm from Sumeru. But...
I will be right back. I am back. I just thought I heard a weird noise and thought it might have been my dog, but no, I didn't hear any. I checked. I didn't hear anything else.
Maybe it's difficult to discuss this topic with strangers. If that's the case, then don't worry. We understand. No, it's not that. I'm not trying to hide something from you. Besides, I don't consider you two strangers.
Oh, that's nice.
Because you two know Amber, right?
Wait, yeah, we know Amber.
Wait, Amber? You mean...
Amber, Outrider of the Knights of Favonius?
Yes, that's her. She helped me a lot during that time. You could even say that she helped me become a new person.
Aww.
There's no one like Amber. She lives life to the fullest while always adhering to her strong sense of justice. She's ready to answer the call for action at any moment, and is also very understanding of others. She's like the spark that lights the fire in everyone's heart around her. If you ask me, she's a prime example of a true outrider. She's the first person anyone coming to Mondstadt will meet. You can't help but be enthralled by her charm and enthusiasm, causing you to fall in love with the lands of Mondstadt and...
That is very true. She was the very first person we met, other than Paimon, of course.
Sorry.
Wow, we've never seen this side of you, Kale.
I thought the work of outriders is a little different from what you just described, but one thing's for sure. You really like him. Sorry. I was rambling on just now. It must have sounded kind of weird. It's alright, Kale. Knowing that you're a friend of Amber somehow makes Paimon suddenly feel a lot closer to you. So, how do you know that we've met Amber? Well, after I returned to Sumeru, Amber and I have stayed in touch by writing each other letters. In one letter, she mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fearsome dragon, but the city was saved by a mysterious blonde traveler and their floating companion. I knew you two were the ones she mentioned in the letter the moment I saw you. But, considering everything you've been through that day, I thought it'd be inappropriate to bring it up. Ah, so that's how you knew. Yep, so please know that you two have my complete trust. Really.
Oh, that's super sweet.
I wish I could tell you more about the Archon, but I have been away from Sumeru for some time, and I haven't read any books. Sorry.
That's okay.
That's alright. You've already helped us a lot. We had never even heard of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or the Sanctuary of Surasthana until you mentioned them.
Yep.
Oh, I'm happy that was helpful. There is one thing I want to ask, though. Why do you two want to know about the Archon?
We want to meet them.
So that's why you're here. Thank you for telling me your story. Don't mention it. We are friends after all, right?
Paimon's right. We're friends.
Alright, we have a statue to clean. You both have my thanks. While you two are up there cleaning, I'll go ahead and inspect the forest canopy. Let's meet back here shortly.
Sounds good. Let me just pick up these fruits. Okay, and I'm very curious. Okay, so no, Kusanali is not one of the characters we can collect. Yet. If. We don't know. Oh, wait. Ah!
Huh. Now that Paimon looks at it, the deity that's carved on the statue is kinda small. Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Maybe Lesser Lord Kusanali.
The name does seem to fit the statue somehow. Well, anyway, we'll have to figure that out later. Let's get started on cleaning the statue. Paimon will fly up and take care of the top, and you clean everything below. Nice work. That's one clean statue.
Oh, she's just sitting down on a log. Yeah, she's so adorable.
Hi, we're back. Welcome back. You must be tired after all that climbing. Let's take a little break. I brought some fruit and water for us.
Awesome.
Yay! Food! What kind of goodies did you bring?
Paimon, some restraint, please.
Hey! Don't be a party pooper. It's not like Kale is a stranger or anything. Besides, the best way to compliment a chef is to show passion for their food. Xiangling taught Paimon that.
That is true.
I prepared a nice portable dish that forest rangers like to eat called pita pockets. I hope you'll like them.
That sounds delicious.
What?
She dropped them.
Oh, no! You dropped it on the ground! Not to worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine.
She knows she's a klutz. She knows.
Paimon nearly had a heart attack there. Those pitas are amazing! You're quite the cook, Kale. Thank goodness you wrapped them in paper. Paimon wouldn't have been able to sleep at night knowing something so tasty had been wasted. You really know how to compliment the chef, Paimon. Since you like it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime. I'll even include all my personal cooking pointers, so you'll be making your own pita pockets in no time.
Awesome.
Yay! Thanks, Kale! It's hard to believe someone as diligent as you could have clumsy moments too. Oh, I guess it happens from time to time.
She's a klutz all the time.
So, Kale, don't you think that Tighnari's a little too strict with you? He won't let you touch anything without his permission. Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but she's never said anything. Everyone has their clumsy moments. No, you've got the wrong idea about Master. Sure, he may seem a bit harsh at first. With some time, you'll see that he's actually very kind-hearted. I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their cunning wit and reclusive nature. But Master is actually very kind at heart. Oh, by the way, you've heard of the Academia, right? Well, there's a group called, something? Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants, sages from the Academia have heard of him many times, inviting him to take up an official position there. But Master declines their offers every time, saying, Sumeru City is too noisy. It'd be bad for my ears.
No, I don't want to. No, that's an impulsive thought that we're not going to enact on. We're not going to say we're going to want to pet his ears. We're not, no. That does sound like something Tighnari would say.
Seems you already know him well. Anyway, I'm sure the sages were not happy about his responses. Master could obviously have a bright future in the Academia, but he insists on sticking to the path of a forest watcher. Every day he helps the locals of the forest and passes on his extensive knowledge to trainees like me. In fact, Master's the one who taught me how to make pita pockets.
Awesome.
Really? Paimon would have never guessed that. Oh, speaking of Tighnari, he was the one who took care of you after finding you passed out yesterday. He even carried you all the way here. Paimon's still kinda upset though. He kept scolding Paimon the entire way here.
What did you do, Paimon?
Oh no, I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little. But it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, "Why, oh why? Is she going to die?" It probably started to get under Master's skin after a while.
Of course, that sounds like something Paimon would do.
Hey! Don't laugh! Paimon was genuinely concerned about you.
Paimon, maybe you're slightly overreacting a bit?
Hey! Now even Kale's starting to laugh. Ugh, that's it! Paimon won't forget this. It's time for some primordial wrath!
What are you gonna do, Paimon? What is Paimon doing? Are you okay? Kale, what's the matter?
Sorry, Kale. Paimon didn't mean to scare you.
No, I just... I didn't mean that.
Kale, are you okay? What's the matter?
No, I'm... I'm fine. I'm sorry. I must have startled people with reacting like that.
Oh, well, it's getting late now. Let's hurry back to Gandharvaville. I think the Master and the others should be back by now, too.
Probably.
Huh? What was up with Kale just now? And why is she in such a hurry all of a sudden? Look, she's practically running back. Paimon can't even see her now.
I mean, I can see her just fine. I think we might have triggered her a bit. Well, mostly Paimon, but, you know. I saw that. I want this. Yes. That is awesome. That is so awesome. I didn't even have to, like, climb or anything.
Ah, Traveler. You've returned.
Yep, we're back. Have you seen Kale by any chance?
Oh, Kale? Yes. I saw her go into her room just a moment ago.
Oh, okay. Guess we'll just have to wait and talk to her tomorrow then.
Okay, so we just, use the clock. Go into... We're just gonna make it about 8:07. That should be fine. There we go.
Paimon was thinking all night about what happened with Kale, and still can't figure out what the problem might be. Maybe she's in a better mood now. Let's go check on her.
Oh, there's Tainari.
Ah, it's you two. I was just about to go look for you.
Huh? Tainari? What are you doing here? Where's Kale?
I came to check on Kale's condition. To put it simply, she's not well.
Why? Is she okay?
You mean she's sick? How could she be... Oh, wait a minute. Could it be because of what Paimon did yesterday?
No, no need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something that Kale has been dealing with for some time. Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest. She hasn't remembered to take care of herself. I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for some time now. It must have been refreshing for her to have you two here.
Aww.
So, Tainari, what's really wrong with Kale?
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. Kale just fell asleep after taking her medicine. She needs some peace and quiet.
Lower. This way. No. This way. Under? Oh, down here.
Alright, let's continue our conversation here, shall we? To be honest, I hadn't realized you were that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Kale told me just now. I've also heard all about your deeds in Ryua and Inazuma. So just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Kale is not because of who you are or your past feats. Instead, I am going to tell you because, well, because Kale asked me to.
That makes sense.
And honestly speaking, I was against Kale revealing her past to you.
Why?
But she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So now she wishes to reciprocate the gesture.
Aww.
So, Tainari, what exactly is wrong with Kale? You said this is something she's been dealing with for some time. Just how serious is it?
Yeah, what is it? What's her problem?
Right. Ever since she was a child, she's been afflicted with a disease called Elazar.
Elazar?
Elazar?
I just asked that question,
Yes.
Paimon.
It's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the body. At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on affected areas of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral paresthesia. In its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and they effectively become completely immobile.
Oh no!
That sounds terrifying.
They'll lose all control over their body.
Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting a little clumsy earlier, it was because...
Aww.
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything, lest she ends up hurting herself.
Oh no! So is there any cure for Elazar?
With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. However, there is unfortunately still no true cure for Elazar.
Aww.
Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization known as the Fatui after one of their members lied and said they had a cure.
Of course.
What? The Fatui?
Ah, it appears you already are familiar with them. That'll save me some explanation. Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor.
The Doctor?
I have no idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for all the years that Kale was with them. However, Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant.
I would assume so.
Kale is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars. Even now, she can still feel deathly afraid of someone touching her.
Oh no, the poor baby.
I had no idea Kale's been through so much suffering.
Yeah, man, that sucks.
Oh, by the way, Paimon, Kale wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday. She also wanted both of you to know that she's sorry for hiding her illness.
No, it's okay, I understand.
She doesn't need to apologize. None of this is her fault at all.
It's really not.
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that in person the next time you see her. Kale once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships. I trust that you two will never let my trainee experience such emotional pain again.
Oh no, we won't.
Don't worry, Kainari. We'll take good care of her.
Yeah, we will. How is Kale's condition now?
Well, it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led her to break down this time. As long as she has taken her medicine and gets plenty of rest, she should get better. Though
That's good to hear.
I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandharvaville. She was interested in the work of the Forest Rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about learning, so I felt compelled to ask her to join us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is always necessary, I'm afraid the long-distance patrols are a little too much for her now.
That's okay, it's understandable.
All right, now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to find some ingredients needed for her medicine. I'll see you two later.
Wait, can we come along?
Yeah, we'd like to do something to help Kale too.
Alright, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place, especially for someone who's still recovering, like the Traveler. You must follow closely and listen to every instruction.
As if we don't do that already.
Let's go then. We'll be looking for a plant known as the Nilode Pala Lotus. It's often used to help those afflicted with Elazar recover their energy.
Hey, Kainari? Where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Nilode Pala Lotuses can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. The Nilode Pala Lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an attractive species, if you ask me. The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species.
Good to know, good to know.
Take the Cowpelata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, and is completely contrary to its name.
Oh, okay then. Note to Paimon. Never bring up the topic of flowers with Kainari.
Okay. We have to walk. Right, we're gonna be doing a lot of that. Walking. Oh, I've got a wish. We should use that real quick. Actually, I'm gonna use that real quick. And it's a basic blue. I should have just skipped it. But I can buy another one. And it's another basic blue one. Too many of those, huh? Oh. Oh. I know I'm small enough. Ooh, fish. What are you? You are so cute. What are you? Oh. Oh, I like that. What did I just fight there? Oh, it's one of those... Oh my gosh, it's so cute, though. No, come back.
Hold the line.
Bouncy mushrooms? Oh, that's that thing there. Virgin? What? Did that say virgin? Or am I just weird? I don't know. Bouncy mushroom. Woo! I like that. That's a good way of traveling. The Chinvat Ravine. Oh, so if I activate it with Electro, it'll bounce even higher. This music is a jam. Oh, there's hilly trolls. Not interested. I'm interested in the teleport waypoint, which should be around here somewhere. Might as well get it now. Nice.
There should be Nilo lotuses growing somewhere in this area. Let's split up and begin searching.
Sounds
if you
good.
could manage to gather 4 of them, that would be sufficient. We'll rendezvous here once you've gathered the needed amount.
Alright, sounds good. We gotta help Coley. It's the little tiny flower, it's so cute.
Alright, we've gathered enough Milan Polo lotuses. Let's head back to meet Tainari.
Whew.
Tainari, we found the lotuses you requested.
Let me have a look. Good. Very good. These are all excellent quality. I'm glad you two came along. Your exploration experience helped save me a lot of time here. It seems we even have enough time to stock up on other things I need.
Hey, Tainari!
Oh, it's Amir.
Oh, Tainari, someone's calling your name. They're dressed like the forest.
Yes, that's Amir and the others. But didn't they just set out not too long? What are they doing here? Let's go find out what's going on.
I think that's a good plan.
Tainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
What's going on?
We just discovered a withering zone.
A withering zone?
The withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already cleared just a week ago. It reappeared. Can you tell me the exact location?
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the valley area. So we decided to come find you as quickly as possible.
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry, I couldn't get it clear enough for you to tell.
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading. So we didn't risk getting any closer.
Okay, I understand. You made the right decision. I'll go deal with it right away. In the meantime, please guide these two back to Gandharvaville.
Wait, Tainari, why don't you let us help you?
Yeah, let us help.
You two have only just arrived in Sumeru. You're still unfamiliar with many things in these lands.
I mean, that's true. That doesn't mean I don't want to help.
There's a unique type of anomaly that occurs in the Sumeru rainforest. It's called the withering. The affected areas not only cause nearby vegetation to wither, but it's also lethal to wildlife and even people. If you don't carry a vision, then you should think twice before approaching such places.
I mean, I'll be fine.
Yes, Amir is absolutely right. I wasn't kidding when I said the rainforest is a dangerous place.
I don't have to carry a vision. I can control all of the elements whenever I please.
As Amir said, only someone with a vision, that is, the power to manipulate elements, will be able to resist the withering's corrosive effects for a time.
I am aware of what a vision is.
That's right. If any of the forest rangers without a vision come across a withering zone, we first make a record of the location and then have a ranger with the proper abilities deal with it, like Tainari here. Only someone with a vision can venture within a withering zone and find a way to deal with it.
I can also control the elements. I don't have to.
Don't worry, she may not have a vision, but she's a real pro at using the power of the elements.
Seems the rumors about you are true then. In that case, alright, you two may accompany me.
Okay, finally.
We typically only teach visitors how to identify the withering as they're about to leave Gandharvaville. We'll make an exception today and show you what it looks like up close.
I'm very curious. Alright, let's go. Pick these up too. You never knew who Actually, I'm kind of curious. Ever since this exists, I found it amazing. Like, it's so useful. What's this? Sorry, I got distracted again. I'm kind of curious to see what the Withering Zone looks like.
Stop. Don't move any further. Look there, in the distance.
Huh? Where? Oh, look! Those plants have withered. That whole area is kinda gloomy. Even the air looks like it's filled with ash.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, Paimon doesn't like the look of this.
And there's this black line, like, behind me.
That is the Withering. Alright, Traveler. We're gonna have to enter that Withering Zone. Once inside, we'll need to look for what we call tumors of the Withering. If we eliminate those, then the area will be saved.
Gotcha. Let's do this.
Thank you. But I must warn you, don't push yourself. This is your first time handling this sort of thing, after all. Even with elemental powers, once you step inside the Withering Zone, you may experience extreme discomfort. If at any point it becomes too much, return outside the zone and take a breather. It could become a matter of life and death.
Okay, so it's gonna be like... It's actually gonna affect us in some way?
Let's go.
Okay, we'll see how it affects us. It should tell us anyways, well, as soon as we enter in.
First, we must locate any branches sustaining the Withering Zone.
Okay. Dangers within a cause decay to accumulate. Ah! Fun. Oh, that's not good. Okay, all right then. The music too is freaky, man.
Allow me. Propagate.
Oh my god. Okay, we need this so we can... Oh wait, this might be... no. No, I want to fight this. Ah, no. I need the dendro thing. Oh, this will help me. Okay, good to know, good to know. Okay, that should take care of that. If I just stay here for a minute, it should just go away. Please. Please. Can you go away? Well, I mean, that's not what I wanted to happen, but alright then. Are these the ones activated?
Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
Attaboy! Predators? Bam!
Okay, so she's a lot like Kale.
Who wants some of this? Can't catch me.
Is that it? I don't get it.
Propagate! Allow me!
Now, destroy the tumor of the withering.
Okay, so that is the tumor. So I had to destroy all the enemies. Okay. Oh, I actually have to... I was so confused for a minute. Oh, wow. That was freaky, though.
Everything's returning to normal now.
Yes. Thanks to you two, we were able to quickly restore this area back to normal.
Kainari? You make it sound like we did well, but why does Paimon have the feeling you're worried about something?
It's that obvious, huh? Alright. It's like this. Recently, the rate at which withering zones appear has been increasing. Even though we were able to quickly clear that withering zone, it won't be long before another one appears. If that simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. But it's far more severe than that. The withering is leaving lasting effects on the rainforest itself. For instance, even though we cleared out the withering zone, many of the plants that were affected will not recover.
Aww.
This presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many plants in the rainforest are already in decline, directly impacting the wildlife that depends on those plants. And most disturbingly, as the appearances of withering zones have started to increase, Kale's case of Elazar has also become more serious.
Oh no.
Huh? Well, why is that?
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, I've received word from acquaintances at the Academia that similar cases are being reported for patients with other conditions.
Is there no way to permanently get rid of the withering?
No, none that we know of. The withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. It's said that it originates from the depths of the world. Oh, by the way, have you heard of Irminsul before?
I don't think so.
Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. Although it isn't like any tree we know in a biological sense, you can basically think of it as a large tree that grows downwards rather than upwards.
Interesting.
I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right? They're like the roots of Irminsul, spreading and extending from a massive cavern deep underground all the way up to the surface.
Ah. Spreading and extending a massive cavern sounds a lot like what I saw when I lost consciousness in the cave.
Ley lines continually absorb the memories of this world, which are then funneled into Irminsul, allowing it to collect knowledge and wisdom from ancient times to present day. The Dendro Archon is known as the god of wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to it. It is also said that the Dendro Archon's power is a manifestation of Irminsul.
Ah.
And as for the withering, its emergence is related to a disease that's affecting it.
Huh? You mean Irminsul is sick?
That's right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's familiars a long time ago. But even those mysterious creatures did not know of a cure for Ironsol. I'm afraid we Rangers will be battling the Withering Zones here for a long time. Until a cure is found.
Hopefully I can help with that.
That's enough on this topic for the time being. Now that we've taken care of things here, it's time for us to head back to Gandharvaville.
Yep. Yep. Shit, I kind of want to go get this, let's go get it. Oh goodness, okay. Oh yeah, that should be a lot easier. Just recover my stamina, and then jump. I was just curious. Oh wow, we came up right to the right spot.
Oh, Tainari, you all made it back. How did it go?
The Withering Zone you reported has been taken care of. No need to worry. Huh? Wait, is that?
It's a bird.
Oh no, Hypatia.
Huh?
What's wrong, Tainari?
This dusk bird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you? She's the scholar you and Paimon were following when you first arrived in Sumeru.
Oh, her? How could we forget? So did something happen?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Let me see what's written in the letter first.
So what's it say?
Oh.
And what's with that weird expression on your face? Just let Paimon read it. Huh? All Paimon sees are 3 squiggly lines.
Yes. Allow me to explain. After we brought you from Hypatia's cave to Gandharvaville, Hypatia resumed her meditation. She must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations. This letter is her asking us for help. We need to go.
Yep.
What? You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days? Hey, wait, how did you know all that from just a few lines on the paper?
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Last time she drew 5 lines, and by the time we found her, well, I'd prefer not to remember that. Needless to say, Hypatia's been through worse, but we should still get to her as quickly as possible. I've got some emergency rations set aside for times like these. Paimon, Traveler, could you two bring these to her?
Yeah, we can.
You want us to bring her the rations? But will the Traveler be okay if her cave is still filled with that funny incense?
Let's find out. Here, Traveler, take a smell and see. So, how do you feel?
No unusual feelings this time.
Huh? Really? You're not feeling even a little drowsy?
Nope, not a bit.
Wait, how'd you know that she'd be okay this time, Tainari?
Back when we were clearing the Withering Zone, I observed that she could adeptly manipulate the Dendro element. I knew then that she would be fine. And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsul's ley lines, was what I described similar at all to what you saw when you were unconscious?
What I saw weren't hallucinations, were they?
That's correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all. Though I don't intend to apologize for deceiving you.
Didn't think so.
Because what you saw is of significant importance. Not just for the nation of Sumeru, but the entire world of Tevat. My forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. We took an oath to protect this nation together with her. Now that that duty has fallen to me, it was a part of my responsibilities to ascertain whether you could be entrusted with the fate of Sumeru.
I get that.
Now, after seeing you in action with my own eyes, you have earned my confidence, and I no longer feel the need to hide any secrets from you. When you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with Irminsul. What you witnessed were actually real memories contained within Irminsul itself. I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask Hypatia instead. Her focus on meditation and use of Spirit Borneo are aimed at establishing a connection with Irminsul, just as you did.
Ah, that makes a lot of sense.
That's nice and all, but will she really help us? Seriously, she completely ignored us the last time we tried talking to her.
That was because when we ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. During that time, she must avoid communicating with others.
Ah.
Please, wait here for a moment.
Are we actually? Oh, okay.
Here, take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia, as well as some other ingredients. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
Alright.
Also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. Just show it to her, and she'll answer any questions you may have.
Thank you.
No, I should be the one thanking you. You've both been a great help these last few days.
Alright. She's over near the Statue of the Seven.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
Oh. Doesn't look like she's here.
Hypatia? Hey, there's nobody here. Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area.
Alright. Wait. What's that sound? It's Hypatia. Is she okay? Oh my god! What is that? He's so cute! Hello! I'm not gonna hurt you. What's going on? What the?
There you are. Hypatia, are you alright?
So hungry. Need water.
She looks famished.
There's no way we can get her to eat in her current condition. Let's try finding some water first.
Yeah, we can do that.
Huh? Wait. Why does it look super foggy outside all of a sudden? Anyway, let's go look around. Huh? Hot things out here end up looking like this.
What the?
What happened? Where are we?
There must be a logical explanation for all this.
Really? Oh, maybe you're right. Let's go investigate the area.
Yes. What the though? This is crazy.
This place is huge! Paimon knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
Okay, so bouncy mushroom. Oh. Yeah, that didn't work.
Covenant of the Deep! Spring form!
Let's roll! Attaboy!
Scatter! Thrust and rebuild!
It's showtime! Bam!
Man, I'm so focused. I'm definitely going to end the stream soon, though. No Fontaine tonight, but I'll probably continue tomorrow. Whoa. What the? What's going on? What the? Okay. Are we gonna be able to get on here? Yes, no, maybe? Ah. I don't think sometimes. What the? What the? What the? What? What just happened?
Huh? What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
Why does it look like we're in Inazuma? What the hell? Ah! Okay, this will lead us to where I want to go. There we go. Well, where am I going again? I still look like I'm in Inazuma.
What in Tibet is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute. Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good.
What? This way? No. Got it. What the? What? Whoa. This room is beautiful. What the? Not this bitch.
Miss Harold, what are you planning to do in this strange place?
Strange place. Plotting. You needn't worry about something that don't concern you.
You sure about that? You sure about that? Ugh, now we gotta fight him again. Ugh, this was so annoying. Well, at least we can't fall off this time. There is literally a circle around us, so I don't have to worry about falling.
Scatter! Who wants some of this? Hey!
Hold the line. Propagate. Scatter. Rest and rebuild. Germinate.
It does say virgin, I knew it! That's so weird! What the? What's going on?
Huh? Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. We faced others like him before. What's wrong this time?
Managed to overcome these crises before. Your good fortune was bound to win sooner or later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are.
I still must find my brother. No, that's happening. Loading screen. What's going on? What? What? What was all that just now? Strange. It just feels like I was just dreaming for a moment there, but I can't remember what I saw.
What do we do? We haven't seen Hypatia anywhere out here. Oh, there she is! Quick, let's see how she's doing.
So sweet.
What?
Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that?
Sorry, I kinda zoned out there for a second.
Are you okay? That's really not like you. Anyways, we can talk about this later. We better make sure she's alright first.
Yep.
Whoa!
Who's there? Tainari, is that you? Huh?
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia. Tainari sent us here to bring you some food and water. Here, we have a letter that he asked us to give you.
What the? I don't know what's going on here, but my UID keeps glitching out.
I see. So, you're friends of Tainari. I apologize for all the trouble I've caused you.
It's fine. I understand.
I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save me. You even brought all this fruit.
That was already there.
Well, actually, we didn't bring the fruit. It was already here when we arrived. We were kind of wondering about that, actually. When we found you here, there was all this fruit lying around and even some juice dripping from your lips. How did you end up like this anyway?
Oh, really? I seem to understand now. All of the fruit was likely from my, neighbor. He must have come by and saw me like this.
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
Is it a little round creature?
Oh? So you were able to see them too?
Yes, the cute little guys. Oh, that glitched out a bit there.
Wait, hold on a second, Traveler. You say that before we arrived, you saw some mysterious creature and suddenly had a strange dream? Isn't that a little too crazy to believe?
No, I actually do believe what the Traveler is saying. I myself had a similar experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy themselves a little time in order to scurry away.
So, Hypatia, just what kind of creature is your neighbor exactly?
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. But I do know that they have some sort of deeper connection with the Archon. I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Irminsul. Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding, and my mind was racing with all the knowledge that I had touched. And at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure at the opening of the cave.
He's so cute.
In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. They must have already been used to me living in the cave, because they didn't seem to mind me approaching them. They
He's so
just kept doing whatever
cute.
they were up to. It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Oh! And then?
And then I had a dream. By the time I came to, they were nowhere to be seen. I was convinced they'd never show up again. But sure enough, I saw them nearby a few days later, and they weren't alone. I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them, but I never would have expected them to save me.
What fascinating creatures.
Yes, no doubt about that. By the way, Tainari mentioned in his letter that you had questions for me regarding Irminsul. Sorry about that. Sounds like just drinking juice still isn't quite enough for my stomach.
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier... Anyway, looks like we'll need to prepare something ourselves. Besides, Hyman's getting hungry too. Let's eat first and talk about Irminsul later.
Okay.
Alright, we're up, Traveler. Today's menu will feature sweet madame and a radish veggie soup. You'll love them, Hypatia. They're our specialties after all.
Sounds good. I've never tried any dishes from other nations before. I certainly look forward to it. It's been so long since I've had a decent meal, too. To be honest, the last time had to be when Tainari came to visit.
Alright, this is the last thing I'm doing, and I'm probably gonna go to bed. Oh my goodness. Where is it? There it is. Okay. I just need one of these. Right, and one of these. And I made hers. Switch to there. I did. I made some food. Dude, I made some food. Ah. I didn't actually have to make the food. I clicked the wrong button.
All done. Let's use the empty box that Tainari gave us since we already washed it. Oh, it smells amazing. And the box is a nice touch too. Let's go serve this up and start eating with Hypatia.
Yep.
Are you already finished cooking? Smells delectable. I'm truly thankful whenever I can enjoy a proper meal like this. Cooking really isn't my forte.
That's fine.
Even though everything you mentioned is in Tainari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul immediately after smelling Spirit Borneo for the first time. It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so. And everyone at the Academia even lauded me as a genius. You should know that some researchers spent their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
So why does this incense allow people to connect to Irminsul?
The ingredients used to make Spirit Borneo primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Ruka Devata. These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendral Archon's power.
That makes sense.
Since the root of the Dendral Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the depths of the earth.
I think I understand.
Naturally, anyone who can establish a connection with Irminsul in their first ever attempt must be a person of great understanding.
Makes sense. But Paimon's got a question. Why was she sensitive to the smell of those plants for such a long time?
That was primarily due to her body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, she could perceive the Dendral Archon's power and experience the sensory overload, hence the adverse reactions. Taking in any scent similar to the ingredients of Spirit Borneo would cause adverse effects. Not to worry though, it appears you've already fully recovered.
Yep.
Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendral Archon. But unless you're using intentional meditation techniques, the scent of Spirit Borneo should no longer trigger such reactions.
Well, that's good to hear.
Whew. Well, that's a relief.
I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it worthwhile so long as I could connect with Irminsul at will.
Oh, you're really serious about this whole thing, aren't you?
I am a researcher after all. As a member of the Ritalis Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars and their connection to the fate of living beings. But there is still so much we don't know, especially regarding the mysteries that lie in the starry skies. Which is why I must turn to the all-knowing Irminsul for answers. If only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt to attune with Erminsul will be successful, or that doing so will leave my consciousness intact. I am currently in the stage of training known as Sakyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds while seeking to attune with Erminsul during this stage.
Wow.
Sages have said that Erminsul contains divine knowledge, and touching such knowledge without the proper preparations and abilities will only lead to one's mind caving in on itself. That's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing the possibility of involving anyone else.
Wow. So knowledge from Erminsul could be super dangerous. Don't you ever feel afraid of the risk, Hypatia?
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight, and dead silent without even the sound of insects. However, I've been feeling better as of late. I don't get as scared anymore knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby. I believe that being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the Dendro Archon.
That's what it seems like.
But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the God of Wisdom herself. And they have the curious power to make people dream.
What's so strange about that? It doesn't sound so out of place for a divine being, does it?
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
Huh?
Oh, is that true?
Yes, well, to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru. Adults, however, never do.
That's so weird.
The sages say that wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical.
It was a big chaotic mess.
Yes, if one struggles with anxieties, those emotions could influence their dreams. The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the God of Wisdom, is keeping us away from the foolish delusions you encounter in your sleep. I was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since I was a child, my parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up once I stop dreaming.
Wow.
I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the academia, and went on to become a researcher. Sure enough, I never dreamed again. But then, on the day I scared the little Aranara, I suddenly saw a dream again. It was incredible. Though I don't exactly remember what I saw, I clearly recall the feeling. I suddenly felt like I was a child again. Back then, I was foolish and ignorant as any youth would be, but I was free of fear. Maybe dreaming isn't as bad as we've made it out to be.
It's really not.
Just be sure not to speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City. They'll look at you as if you've lost your mind.
Good to know.
So, do you have any thoughts about the things she saw when she connected with Erminsul?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. All I can say is that what you saw is a memory contained within Erminsul itself. Well, what could that possibly mean? If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin Paripurna life. I might have some more answers for you.
It's okay, it takes time.
If you two are ever in the area again, please be sure to come and see me.
We wish you luck in your endeavors, of
There's
course.
no need to be thanking me. You
Well,
two are
that's
my
not what I
saviors.
said, but it's okay.
Besides, I'm already looking forward to tasting some more of your cooking.
Yeah, I knew she wasn't mean.
Now that we know Hypatia is alright, and had the chance to ask her some questions, Paimon thinks it's about time to head back to Gandharvaville.
Alright, let's quickly return to Gandharvaville. Now, Sumeru's big. I want to finish this quest here. Hopefully I can do that soon. Sorry, dude.
Think about it, Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a forest ranger, and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the problem? As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
Keep your emotions in check, Gulam. Let's at least listen to Tainari's reason for declining. We're here to invite him to the Academia, not to cause a scene.
Sage Kage, I am truly honored that you came here in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation.
Give me 1 second. I'm very curious.
I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Horavitat have any need of someone like me?
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of Remorta, after all. So now I've come here in his stead.
I see. Well, I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me personally.
Tainari, your master is an integral part of this effort, and now he requires your assistance.
And what exactly does my master need of me, Sage Kage?
You'll know once you've arrived in Sumeru City, that is.
And, how long will I be required to stay?
There's no definite answer as of now.
Do you mean to tell me that, despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master? If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
Tainari, but you...
So be it. Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
Jeez, they're a little forceful. Don't look at me. Just keep walking.
Tainari, what was that all about?
It's nothing. Some people from the Academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project, but I had to refuse on account of all my responsibilities here. But all that can wait. How did things go with Hypatia?
All went well.
It was quite the eventful trip, but the main thing is that she's safe and sound. She answered a bunch of questions for us, too.
Very good. Now that the Traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be any reason for you to tarry here longer. I assume you will be heading to Sumeru City, correct?
Yes.
That's right. We want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali and ask her for advice. Do you have any idea on how we can find her?
Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you there.
that's alright.
Well, do you at least know anyone we can try asking in Sumeru City?
Let me think. My trips to Sumeru City have been fairly short, and most of my acquaintances are researchers. Oh, how about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. He's from the Amorta Darshan and is adept at gathering information. Asking him might prove worthwhile.
Nice.
Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for you, but maybe you can give it a try.
Okay.
Oh? What is it?
It's called an Akasha Terminal. It's a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Some say that this item is the very basis of Sumeru's reputation as the City of Wisdom.
Ah.
Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the Academia's expertise, so I'll leave it to them to show you how to use it.
Oh, sounds good.
Great! Next up, Sumeru City! Oh. But, wait. Before that...
We need to say goodbye to Kale.
That's right! Kanari... Is she doing better now?
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all... Last I saw her, she was taking the path towards the North Crossing. She knew you two would be leaving soon.
Thanks, Kanari. Alright, let's go!
Farewell, and good luck to you both.
Okay, we gotta say goodbye to Kale. There she is.
I've been waiting.
There's a dog!
I guess I should just wish you two a safe and successful journey. Thanks for waiting here just to see us out.
We'll be back to see you soon, Kale.
Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. My condition. After all, it's up to me and the others to protect the rainforest here. And, I should have told you both about my condition when we first met. I just wanted you two to treat me as a normal friend.
Understand.
But I guess now I understand that the most important thing is for friends to be genuine with one another.
That is also true.
You for trusting us enough to be your friends and sharing
There's
your
another
plans
dog.
with us.
There's another dog.
Friends, and we care about you.
Exactly.
Thank you. That means a lot. What is it? It's my recipe for pita pockets. I told you that I'd give you
Yes.
a Please don't laugh. Yay! Thanks, Kale. Now we can eat those scrumptious little pitas. Eat them. You'll both remember your time here in Gandharvaville.
Of course we will.
Well then, I, trainee for Gandharvaville again. The Rangers will always be ready to assist you here.
Will do. Alright. Now, to end off the stream will be one last pull. Let's see how I do. But first, I'm gonna quickly count. You won't be able to see anything on the screen for a temporary bit, but I'll let you know. You won't be able to see anything for a little bit though. Oh, looks like I have a lot of wishes. Some disappeared though, unfortunately. So I won't be able to see where, but I can at least tell you that I have 6 since my last waiting for that to disappear. I have maybe 6. This will be my 7th from the last purple, the 4-star, and it's blue. Well, that'll be all for tonight. For me, at least it's night for me. I'm gonna get some sleep. I hope whoever's seen this enjoyed it. And I hope you all have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night wherever you are.